Cameras trained on one man, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is the second leg of this Champions League semi-final. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, the first leg was a really good game. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Doku. I must say, quite a lot of the pre-match attention has been focused on Antonio Rudiger. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart, he's about to hang up his boots?
Well, Derek, it happens to everybody at some point. The body just can't cope anymore. And that's probably the case here, because when he plays, he still has a big impact on this team.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Is it going to be Pulisic? Opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, out of play it went in the end. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ryan Ait Nouri. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Real might threaten on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Issa Kabore. Pulisic now. And passing it well. And Bernardo Silva has it. And look at this! And that's a very good parry. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And a yellow card to add to his woes.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Determined defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Can he find the right pass? And an opening! And a goal! And now they're in control of the situation. Can they see this through?
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kabore. Pulisic. Given away by City. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. On to Reinders. Pulisic now. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. And so, he'll take no further part in this match.
Yeah, that's a costly error, especially after that first booking.
Oh, useful ball. Now to level it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Doku. Holland! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Throw into Manchester City. Gvardiol. Doku. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Eder Militao. Very effective pass. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Delivering it into the box. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Vinicius Junior. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Pulisic. Reinders. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very effective passing sequence. Must be! Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Can they set up a chance? Real Madrid have given it away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he do it? Oh, what a save! So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. And there's the delivery. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Short corner favoured. Now will the cross work out for them? But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Rodrigo. And the ball back with City here. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good through ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. Bellingham. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Gonzalez. Doku. Threads it nicely. Oh, chance! Oh, what a stop!
Well, score here and they're through. Could this be the set play that puts the tie to bed?
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. It's looking promising. And taken cleanly by the keeper. The referee blows for full time and Manchester City are going to the final.
Well, look at the celebrations. You can just see how much it means to them. There really wasn't much in it over the two legs.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
OK, someone has scored in the Villarreal game, but a real opening now. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To clarify, Villarreal did find the net in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Splendid challenge, that!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Vega. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alexander Sørloth. Giacomo Raspadori. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Can he put them in front? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
One 1-0 then. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Gabriel Martinelli. Tried to tee it up. Llorente. And it's opening up. Spot on with that tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Gabriel Martinelli. Longley. Raspadori. Encouraging this from Atletico. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position, but the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Atletico recovering possession well. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Levante.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Alvarez, can he get them level? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. How did they let that attack come to an end? 30 minutes to go then. Alvarez. Good patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Alexander Sørloth. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
It is an Atletico substitution. Under pressure to get it away. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Villarreal. Promising looking ball. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, there to intercept. Might do damage on the break. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, that is asking to be booked. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Space for Real out wide. This could square the game. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So the ball rolling again at 3-3. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And it's with Hall. So the final whistle and a story of parity. They couldn't be separated, these two teams, from the Real Madrid.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and this is the scene here at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Levante, and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. No way through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, they were fancied by many to win the game, Real Madrid, last time out. Instead, it was a draw against Atletico. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Yeah, they know it wasn't great. It was a game they expected to dominate. Today, they just need to play with a bit more freedom. And if they can do that, they'll win this one.
Advantage played. Pressure kept high. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, they've been devastating on the counter-attack. Their speed of passing and movement has caused opponents so many problems. Today will be another chance to show their qualities against a team who like to control possession.
Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, magnificent reaction. Jude Bellingham. Must be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Teammates available. Fine pass. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Neves is with Vinicius Junior. Now what can they do from here? Alexander-Arnold. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Matteo Cancellieri.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created.
Wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here it is again, and it's a very good finish. He knows exactly what he wants to do, and he has the skill to back it up. It's an excellent goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Federico Valverde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And short it is. Cutting his way inside. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Elects to go short. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Jeremy Toljan. Toljan. Cancellieri. Could be troublesome. And wonderful Beautiful defending there. Rodrigo. Now opening things up. And an opening. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Taken short. Fancies it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And so, half-time, referee's whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Ciudad. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Just getting the word that there's been a goal at the Estadio de Mendizorroza, so with details, here's Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. They're now behind by 1 with 51 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Levante facing Sevilla. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Toljan. Cabello. And he's won the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy Toljan. Might lead to a chance. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Oh, might be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, as you can see, he's alive to the situation. He keeps his head and he finishes it really well. That's a good goal.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Pablo Martinez. Attacking with vigour. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Se ha acabado el tiempo. Gracias.
It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Good-looking move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it's such an important phase of the season, and right now, take your pick in terms of who's going to win the title.
Well, it's certainly going to be exciting, isn't it? What a title race it's been so far, and some of the football we've seen has been absolutely exceptional.
Well, there can't be any hiding from it. The manager's future is hanging in the balance here.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, does it? Needs a result here today, that's for sure.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And taken short. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Marcus Thuram. Now with Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he get the level? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, useful ball. Well, he's certainly not alone, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. He made good progress there. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Koundé. Oh, danger here. And winning it back. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. Will it be? Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Pedri. On to Thuram. And nice vision. Yamal. That's excellent defending following the cross. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent idea. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Here's Ruiz. Gavi. Pass, and justifiably so. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
Well, that should be a really good game.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stewart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Right, let me quickly send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Elche game. Can he deliver? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Such an ambitious run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. Just to clarify for you, the home side finding the net in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Promising possession, this. and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Koundé showing good ball control.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Gavi feeding it through. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Good looking cross. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, no damage done. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can they forge ahead? Off the post and back in play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And time for the change now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pedri. On to Thuram. Rafinha. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. It will be a goal kick here. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. No nos queda más tiempo.
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it? And it's live on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you. All roads today lead to the Coliseum here just outside Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors. An opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It's Getafe, and they take on Real Madrid.
The away fans have come here in their numbers, expecting their team to clinch the title today. What an achievement this would be for the club and its players. But they've still got to put in a good performance and win here. It certainly won't be easy.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Diego Rico. Now Borja Mayoral. Fine build-up play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Could be. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Opportunity here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Marshall. Showing a good reading of the game. Berat Ayber Özdemir. Plenty of support here. Can he score? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Taken short. Now opening things up. And a tidy challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Niakate. Javi Munoz. Marshall now. Showing good defensive judgment.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. performance.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Well, a goal to let you know about in the Osasuna game. And with all the information, here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The goalkeeper is spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. It's now 1-0 with 33 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, read it really well. Borja Mayoral. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And an update for you from the Osasuna game. What has happened in that one? Alex Scott can tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Osasuna. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 43 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Perfect tackle. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is offside. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here on the outskirts of Madrid. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
So they get the second half going here. Niakate. Araujo. Özdemir. Javi Munoz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ikoma Luis Openda. And Bellingham. Oh, big moment! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Julian Araujo. Özdemir. Now a decent position. On a poor touch really, and unable to prevent the corner. So making the substitution now. And over comes the corner. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA-TV. It's Getafe facing Sevilla. Good ball over the top. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Short corner it is. Will it happen for them? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And support available. Özdemir. Oh, surely! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Neves. And Valverde. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Stopped a certain goal. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Jude Bellingham. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
The final whistle, not to be for them in terms of this game anyway, but title aspirations still very real.
Well, it's a big disappointment, that's for sure. It was always going to be a tough game. They now need just to look forward to the next match and make sure they continue their title charge.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. Eso es todo por hoy.
Are we watching the champions-elect? We're just 90 minutes from finding out. A draw will suffice. We have all the action live. Well, it's a city where football is a big part of the local culture. Welcome to the Mestalla here in Valencia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors. An opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It's Valencia, and they take on Real Madrid.
The away fans have come here in their numbers, expecting their team to clinch the title today. What an achievement this would be for the club and its players. But they've still got to put in a good performance and win here. It certainly won't be easy.
Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia.
Well, the two wide players are great in
they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement, and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. João Neves, committed challenge. Well, sometimes we have a fierce relegation battle, sometimes not at all. And barring a miracle over the run-in, it looks pretty clear-cut in terms of who's going down now, Stuart.
Well, unfortunately, Derek, the table doesn't lie. The teams in the relegation zone just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
And take it away. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Hugo Duro. It's with Pasalic. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he can't really hide from this in statistical terms. Not facing one of his favourite opponents.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to turn things around. A good start will be important, though.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Splendid block. Real Madrid coming away with it. Dani Raba. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Neves. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. A short corner here. Can he convert? Thwarting him. Neves. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona, and even though the keeper managed to get a hand to it, the power on the strike, he couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-0 with 37 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Intelligent ball. Will it go in? Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Nicely cut out. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here!
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
No more time left. That will conclude the first half here at the Mestalla. They get the second half going here. Federico Valverde. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely. Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Figueroa. And good anticipation. Could be troublesome. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Filip Ugrinic. It's with Pasalic. And they have possession again. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Good conditions for the counter. Good distribution. Well, space if he goes inside. Could pull one back here. Valencia throw-in coming up.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
I'll tell you what, the superstitious amongst the fans won't want me to say this, but they are in position, Stuart, to win the title.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. They've got themselves in this position. They just need to keep their composure now, and the title's theirs.
To trim the deficit. Oh, terrific save. But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Well, they could break at pace. Valverde. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Well, players love to remove that little bit of doubt from the equation, and that's exactly what they're doing here. The title beckons, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, we wondered how they might cope with the pressure today, and we've certainly got our answer. They've thrived on it. They will be worthy champions.
Right, a goal has gone in the Barcelona game. That means we can join Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Substitution time it is here. And the short option preferred. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Elects to go short. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the short corner routine. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Federico Valverde. And the referee has blown for full time. It's official now. The champions have been crowned.
Well, if you win the league, Derek, you've been the best team, and they certainly have been. And what great scenes we're seeing. Just look at the joy down there. They fully deserve this. They've been magnificent.
The goal to be the best team in the league, and they've hit the target.
Well, they certainly have. They've been consistent, they've been relentless, they've been outstanding.
Yep, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And it is always a collaboration between players and fans. And how special is this, to be able to celebrate right in front of your own supporters?
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they? Celebrating with the fans. They've certainly played their part. They've made so much noise over the season. Really lovely scenes here.
And they're going to be continuing for a while, I think. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
A fresh beginning, a new manager at the helm. This could be the start of something truly extraordinary. But can he guide his team to the perfect debut? We're about to find out live on EA TV. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well read to ease the pressure. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a new era begins with a new manager in charge, and it's always interesting to see how that goes. One thing we can say without any fear of contradiction is that you don't get an awful lot of time in football nowadays.
No, you certainly don't. But when a new manager comes in, they come in with new ideas, and that can take time for players.
Decent chance! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. When a player comes back from injury, it's a matter of how well he does in training, and then it's up to the manager, Stuart.
Well, after being out for a few weeks, I'm not sure he'll play the full 90 minutes today, but it's just good to see him back. I think we've all missed him, including the manager.
Going to be an Atletico throw-in. Jimenez. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Marcos Llorente. Martinelli. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And nicely over the top. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Strong bit of pressing. Federico Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, a good tackle. Jamal Musiala.
Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Gabriel Martinelli. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. Well, we like to be honest, and Julian Alvarez, quite honestly, hasn't been at his usual best.
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo de Paul. Gabriel Martinelli. De Paul. Oh, good vision. Alvarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Thoughtful play. Can he score? Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
An example of how to press. João Neves. That's a good-looking ball. So half an hour remaining. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Bellingham. Now with Neves. Can they set up a chance?
Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. What to like about that pass. And Real come away with it. Possibilities for them to counter.
Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jimenez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He read it really well, didn't he?
Bellingham.
And he's made headway. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. And showing fine vision. And the keeper more than equal to it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Corner kick played in. And dealt with it nicely.
Opportunity here. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Lenormand. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was always going to be a tough match, but in the end, they just had that bit more quality. It's a great result for them.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. De acuerdo, se nos ha...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
It was a good start for Real in their opening fixture. They put in a solid performance, they got the 3 points they wanted, and they can now look forward to this one with some confidence.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on?
Could be! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved the goal, really.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Cuts in from the flank. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what a game he had last time out. 4 goals. He was absolutely outstanding. So clinical in front of goal. He was a constant threat, and whenever he got a chance, he was ruthless.
Sunset. A delicious piece of skill. Marcel Ruiz. Sorini with it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Played over. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Maybe dangerous here. Timely intervention. He's in with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ruiz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real did well to regain control of the ball. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, I think they've been the better side in
big
this
chance
game.
here. And what a magical save it was. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And deciding to go short with this one. Cutting in. Blocked it brilliantly. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Sunset. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jadon Sancho. This could level it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the San Mamés. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Opportunity. Oh, chipping it. He's got that one horribly wrong.
Yeah, it's a real waste. Never looked like scoring.
A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days. Well, we need to talk no more, or wonder about it no more, because the transfer's gone through.
Well, the reported fee of about £40 million is just about right.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And that is defending of the highest order. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Will it go in? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. "30 minutes left for play. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Will it happen for them? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Orsolini. Nice sequence this. Could get themselves back into it. And a loss of concentration. Bellingham. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Inacio. Beautiful pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Musiala. Well, the threat could be there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 20, Musiala. Entrará en la cancha con el 15.
Excellent vision. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
I wasn't expecting them to win their first 2 games, but they've done everything right. Can they now keep it going? That's the big question.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Damos por concluida la rueda de
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
Well, it's been a decent start to the campaign for Real Madrid, Derek. They really have played well in the first couple of games. If they perform once again today, they've got every chance of making it 3 out of 3.
Well, very effective play in possession. And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Athletic Club. Interested to get your thoughts on how this game might go for them.
Well, that result away from home shows just how well they played. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be...
Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Vinicius Junior. This might be productive. Might jump in front. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Darder. Can they fashion a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Successfully cut out the pass. Well, the threat could be there. Ball retention is often part of it. Chance to play it in. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Will it go in? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Going short. Textbook defending inside the box. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Could still be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. In with a chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
now, and back underway. Darder. Orellana. Morey. Costa. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Well, he's certainly tested the keeper. His creativity has been excellent, and of course he took his goal well.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! Read it well and made the save. Now, how about the short corner? There's the shot! That was going in!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Succeeded in winning it back. Must be! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager who gets the flack. Unai Emery needs to make some big calls here.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Morey. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value, because if he does produce his best...
Oh, Stewart, they must score! And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
And there's the delivery. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ready to break, perhaps. Really clever pressing. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed. Well, Unai Emery knows that his team just haven't been at it today. His reaction says it all. Just look at his face.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bar. Oh, great vision. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Feeding it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Rodrigo. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good interception. And teammates around him.
Surely, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal. Well, it's going to be difficult for Unai Emery and his team now. Just look at his face. He's absolutely furious.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Mallorca, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on?
In position. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Samuel Costa. Rios. Costa. Bar. That's a good-looking ball. Delivering it into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Jude Bellingham.
Oh, surely! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, what a start to the season for them. They look well organised, they look threatening going forward, and they work really hard to win the ball back. Can they keep it going? That's the big question.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Damos por terminada la rueda de prensa. Gracias por su tiempo.
There is no bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us. We'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Keeper had it covered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Thuram.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Let's see about the delivery. But into the keeper's gloves. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today, because in the last match he was outstanding. Got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant. And
Stuart, a chance! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Rodrigo. Musiala. Barca regaining possession. And the flag has gone up, offside. Pedri.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And tidy defensive play. And he has options available. Could take the lead. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Vinicius Junior and Bellingham. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Gavi. Well, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And given free rein to run. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Great effort to keep that one in play. Bremer. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And the substitution will occur now. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Textbook defending inside the box. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. More fine build-up. Very quick thinking there. Alexander-Arnold. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So 2-0 now. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Here's Ruiz. Jude Bellingham. No, high-quality defending. Koundé. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, he looks so uncomfortable with the ball at his feet. He's cost his team a goal here.
So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Marcus Thuram. Advantage Barcelona. And Real come away with it. Pedri. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Barcelona have given us away. Alexander-Arnold. Is with Vinicius Junior. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Maybe dangerous here. Super stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Favouring the short one. And cutting in from the flank. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. In a decent position now. Musiala. Quick counter could be on. Christensen. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Space for Real out wide. This to get them in front, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They've scored the opener here with only 24 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And still looking to get the shot off. But timely defending when it mattered. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Real Madrid have given us away. The equaliser. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And there it is. An almost intuitive impressive piece of finishing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. High quality defending. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And pressing expertly. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, we usually think of Vinicius Junior as somebody who can win a game on his own, but he's being kept quiet here.
Well, it's been one of those days for him. He hasn't had that much of the ball, and when he has, he's given it away. Without his creativity, I'm not sure they get a winner here.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. And a change to the scoreline in the Dortmund game. Alex Scott, who has found the net.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They're ahead by 2 now with 47 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Now, who can he play it to? For the lead here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Antonio Silva. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
I think at around £20 million, that's value for money. He's a talented player that will certainly improve their team.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the verdict is penalty. Chance to even things up here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, he sees the keeper going a fraction early and just strokes it into the other side. Nice finish.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Flag raised for offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And good anticipation. Now a decent position, and he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? 10 minutes to go. Florentino chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And a goal has gone in the Dortmund game. With all the information, here's Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. The shot was ferocious. And
jumping in. They're in a great position here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To confirm, Dortmund have scored in that game, and their overall advantage stands now at 4-2. In position, and a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rudiger. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in this, their opening match in the Champions League.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
Well, Jamal Musiala sets very high standards for himself, and suffice it to say, he lived up to those standards in this game.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Sevilla.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Intercepting it intelligently. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal. Oh, might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ismail Jakobs. Karlström. Vargas. And using the flank. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Who can they pick out? It's one corner after another. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. An impressive run, real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And he read it well. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. On to Musiala. Well, that was incisive. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Ivanovic. Chidera Ejuke. Real might threaten on the flank. And that is offside. And running it back. Musiala. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lucien Agoumé. Ivanovic. Not showing good vision. Could pull one back here. Keeper had it covered. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, good idea. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Oh, nice ball. Vinicius Junior. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Musiala. It's a neat move. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Oh, he looks threatening. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but the danger averted for now. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? And that's comfortably gathered. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ismail Jakobs. Vargas. Really fine play to keep possession.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Could be troublesome. Oh, that's high-level defending. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Sevilla, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Aaron Hickey. Agume. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Agume. Lucien Agume. Chidera Ejuke. Nicely timed tackle. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Real using width to good effect. Can he put it away?
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Oh, the threat is there.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello and welcome. It's always a delight to be here at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Sociedad taking on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Could be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Luca Pellegrini. Soler. Pellegrini. Oh, read it really well. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's had a terrific start to the season, hasn't he? He's been so lethal in front of goal, and while there's still a long way to go, he's very much on target to break the scoring record. Don't be too surprised if he notches another couple here today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Herrera. Bolero. Oh, moving it nicely. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And then what a header from that distance. It's a great goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Luca Pellegrini. Rasmus Højlund. Not the pass he had in mind. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Simakon. Herrera. And Soler. Good looking pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that goes astray. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Oh, big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Luca Pellegrini. And Soler. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
He's in with a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And so it is, half-time now, here at the Reale Arena. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Successfully cut out. Pellegrini. It's with Carlos Soler. Good conditions for the counter. And still they wait for the chance. And look at this! And the keeper showing good hands. And taken short. That's a good-looking ball. Outrageously good defending. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Delivering it. Opportunity. Good-looking move. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Vinicius! So, corner kick conceded. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And played short. Looking to cut inside. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. On to Wan-Bissaka. Sucic. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Carlos Soler. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Openda. Could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Luka Sucic. Could be dangerous. Maybe dangerous here. Carlos Soler. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Valverde. Will it happen for them? Not a great challenge. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Mohamed Simakon. Plenty of support here. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch.
They could finish here, Stuart. And still pressing. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Difficult to stop him. In position. Well, it was a really... And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Sporting Gijón.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, in attack, they've been...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here it is again. And the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Campos. Otero in possession. Can he put it away? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Bellingham. Taken away, he won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And a very good challenge. Corredera. Opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Campos. Pisa. Luca Pera. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, surely! And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pisa. Very effective pass. And he read it well. Federico Valverde. Well, did well to win the ball back. Juan Ferne Otero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Quick break could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Federico Valverde. Really good challenge. And space to run into. Gaspar Campos. Now what can they do from here? Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Corredera. Really nice looking pass. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause to get back into the game. Drifting in off the flank. Campos. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A lot more action coming your way live on EA TV. Stuart and I will be with you for this one. Thoroughly looking forward to it. It's Real Madrid. He fancies it.
And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Clever defending. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Sporting de Gijón, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza. Will it be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, I love this finish. No messing about. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. That's a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Peter. Corredera. Otero in possession. Oh, might be. Taking one for the team. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Well, here's the replay, and there's an obvious deflection. Certainly enough to beat the keeper. He got a bit lucky there.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. De Ligt. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Corredera. Campos. Alex Corredera. And take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Alexander-Arnold. Sees it, and the keeper getting right behind it. Short corner favoured. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Must be! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And they will make the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks promising. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Promising possession, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gaspar Campos. Can he score? And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. And efficient defending. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y...
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, I'm sorry.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is this league phase contest in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, having watched Real Madrid in their opening game, I think they look a really good team. They should be confident going into this one.
Thoughtful play. Just cutting off the supply. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
But a goal to update you on in the Monaco match. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Spurs. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, more than a ripple of excitement enveloping the stadium, this being the debut match for Sven Botman. What do you expect to see from him as far as this game is concerned?
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some problems at the back in recent years, so I think they just want someone they can depend on, week in, week out. He reads the game well, though, and certainly can handle himself, so I expect him to fit in well here.
Ryan Gravenberch. Isaac. In a decent position now. Trying to plot a route. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Right, I'm hearing a goal has been scored at the Metropolitano. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It's all even Steven.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Beard. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. To confirm, Atletico have scored in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Elliott. Now with Wirtz. Nicely weighted ball. That is a magnificent run. Maybe dangerous here. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alex Balde. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Can he put it in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Elliott. Danny Vivian. Harvey Elliott. Vivian. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Ryan Grafenberg. Elliott. Now with Wirtz. And passing it well. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he keeps going. Oh, big moment! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And time for the change now. Keen to take it short here. Well, racing past his man.
And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Liverpool have given it away. EA-TV is the home of live football, and this is a game we're certainly looking forward to even now. It's Liverpool against RB Leipzig.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And cutting it out. Gakpo. Grafenberg. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. News coming through, a goal has been scored at the Metropolitano. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 77 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Uche. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Five minutes left. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And forcing the mistake. Can he? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it's 2 from 2, and they're in the driving seat now. They just need to take this form into the next couple of games, and they'll be in the knockout stages.
Well, whatever way you look at it, a fine display from Trent Alexander-Arnold. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cease. It's with Lopez. Wagnerman. Unai Lopez. Cease. And can they prize them open now? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
He has teammates around him. Big chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Wagnerman. Mumin. Unai Lopez. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Eder Militao. An effective challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And delivered into the box. Possible opportunity. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde, and teammates around him. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Sierra. Valentin. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A chance to whip it in. Playing his way in. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Well, they fancy a short one. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Searching for the angle. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. And Bellingham. Bellingham! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And so there it is. The first half is in the history books now here at the Estadio de Vallecas. Well, Luis Openda is a natural runner, a pure sprinter with the ball at his feet and causing a bit of havoc out there.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals really well.
So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Openda. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Good-looking move. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Ready to break, perhaps? A fine reading of the situation. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Carvajal. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Out of play, throw in. Unai Lopez. Sierra. It's with Lopez. Decent pass. Huge block. Trying to find a way through. But timely defending when it mattered. Confident attacking play. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to read it. Not a great challenge. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Carvajal. And it's with Wagnerman. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Decent idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gutierrez. Not a huge chunk of it. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Playing it in. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Our camera lens trained on one man in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid and they take on Osasuna.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, in attack, they've been so fluid at home. They just know exactly where the next pass should be going. They've got such a great understanding of the game plan, and a lot of credit has to go to the coaching staff.
And the cross goes in, under no real pressure. Promising possession, this. Punching it clear. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oros. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Rayo Vallecano. How do you see this game going for them today?
Well, what a performance that was away from home. It doesn't get better than that. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
That's a good ball. And crossed in there. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Good high press. Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Bellingham. Regained possession. He made good progress there. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the short option preferred. And collected with considerable ease. Real Madrid have given us away. Oros. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? Flag raised for offside. And a brisk run.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Will it be? Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Edmond Tapsoba. Promising possession this. Oh, chance! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. His determination there for all to see.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Might be onto something with that ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the ruling is offside here. And Real doing well to win it back. He made good progress there. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
.30 minutes to go then. Oh, read it really well. Given away by Real Madrid. And that'll be offside. Possession changing hands. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be a chance to break. Such an ambitious run, and perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, big opportunity. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. So a personnel change then. Now he must get it out of there. Well, nicely cut out. Musiala. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And space to attack. The delivery. Very effective pass. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And they're making a change. But he's gone short with it. Having to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Beltran. Right, we need to get an update because there's been a goal at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. Alex Scott, who has found the net.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're back in this now with only a few minutes left to play.
Thanks as always, Alex. Great defending here. And keeping it out with aplomb. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.